Morning. It's been a hot minute. I have to admit, I'm probably gonna switch over to using my CPU encoder for streaming. I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna work out, but here we are. Settings. Let me check my output. And I can't do that while I'm streaming. Shit. Because I am using NVIDIA's onboard encoder for that. But if I can get away with using the CPU encoder, which I actually have to check to see if that's even a good idea in the first place. Excuse me, in the first place. And go from there. And I also need to I need to update the thumbnail. I really should actually update the thumbnail because that has nothing to do with this. It's probably what's hurting me a lot. I don't know how to do that. Snapchat. Always timestamps. Because those are way too useful and should be timestamps should be enabled by default. Gonna completely honest here. Just letting it load. Apparently unstable, but I know it's not my issue. Yeah, full disk in about 343 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, I have... I'll have to be doing this at some point too. Yay. That's gonna be complete pain. Last time, this guy immediately ate shit. Now I am actually going to build another one of these at some point. It can't be rotated, can't be flipped, cannot be flipped in any direction, so I can't, like, do this. This is... I have to space them out. Like, that's perfect. I could do this. Because now... Because of that, I kind of can't. Uh-huh. There we go. And lastly... I now have a much higher fuel capacity. I mean, I could do this. For the hell of it, I could do this. Wait, how? Oh, it's 4 wide, so if I pick the center line and just have one right there, it just looks more like a dong in a ball sack. It's not exactly my intent. Alright. But for now, I do think I need to redesign this. I'm going to keep all this rear section alone. And I am going to have to build forward a lot. Actually, is that the biggest I can go? That is not. Oh. Wait, how big can I go? Okay, that's the mess. Excuse me while I make this just ridiculous. No, I'm not gonna go that big. I don't need it that big at all. I do wish, actually. How big is that? Oh, it's a single tile. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just to make sure. Yeah, this assembly is staying put. I'm just going to feed the resources into that. I just need to build out better turrets. And then additional power, probably. Yeah. Because as my ship goes forward, it is going to suck back power. Or, fuel. I don't know how much fuel I need, so I'd rather have too much than not enough. Because I also don't want to have to, deal with shit hitting me in the sides as well. Because right now my turret's base damage is 10 plus 11 every second. On top of that, it's 24 plus 92, 19.2 physical. Versus lasers, which is... oh, sorry, that's my shooting speed. There is no base damage. Base damage is applied by the these, so that's 24 plus 19.2 versus. Oh yeah, it's laser damage. Asteroids themselves are very resistant to laser damage. So what I am going to do, get rid of that. And you. Let's go to novice for a sec. And automatic requests. It looks like that's being... Oh, I can actually just select the cargo pod individually. That's wild. Map. Hey. Hey. Uh-huh. Grabby boy. Grabby boy. And and if I go like this, and then like this. Shit, I'm doing that the wrong way. Okay. does that. 2, 3, and 4. Actually, because now, whoops. No matter what, these two are connected. And I'm going to have it tap off of this line here. Go. Okay. Okay, it's a 3 connection. Okay, that sucks. It won't be perfectly balanced. I guess that'll have to do. As a basic ship, that'll have to do, man. Actually, I'm gonna throw some music on while I'm here. I even forgot to fill up my water container. I forgot to do a lot of things this morning, and I really do need to keep cadence with this to actually grow this viably. And I also don't know how the heck I'm going to wind up working it out with streaming in general. Actually, I just figured out what my problem is. There we go. Yeah. This will prioritize this output. New items. There, it goes back to there. Huh. There we go. It's gonna be this. Huh. There we go. And that will allow me to maintain a decent belt of items, so some new items will always be added. Things can be removed if there is overflow somehow. Hence the priority. I mean, realistically, I probably should actually have this as an input priority here. We do need a lot more ice. It does make sense that water would be used, so you're like splitting your hydrolyzers using hydrogen as your fuel effectively. Well, it has to be a hypergolic fuel because it's 2 parts. I don't understand enough of the chemistry to take issue with what's going on. Right. Let's save this, resume, and Fulgora was the destination. Actually, what do the lightning rods require? As far as resources, because I can build a bunch on site. Stone bricks. Oh gosh, copper cables and steel plates. And to make a stack of 50. Let's novice. How do I request resources? Oh. Let's request a 200. Click. And you. And lastly, I need some stone bricks, so it's a stack of that. This is also the part I realized I have not anywhere I can fulfill that request. Or one of those requests. Oops. Bing. Bing. Lastly, let's keep that there. Because I know I don't need the full Monty on that. Okay. Shit. It's loaded. I need a station that is just wait here. Because that's the buffer for import, not export. So there is a wait station after everything has left. And where do I build it? That's being done there. Do I really want to go and deal with the bioscience now or later? That's really the question I'm kind of having to ask at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be south, just by virtue of where it is. And if there's any other that are over here, then I will do that. Yeah, it's going to be tied to west, likely. There is going to be some, like, interconnection between west and, like, between the different lines. If for no other reason, again, redundancy. Like, I do want to actually put power lines from here over, just to make sure that this doesn't eat it. Yeah, due to the bandwidth required for construction. At the same time, part of me feels like I shouldn't have even built that. I should have just let it go through the requester chest system. And oh yeah, I don't have to worry about power for a very long time. At least on site. At least the time generation of it, not the other aspect of it. So how much power am I? I'm just above what this can produce. I think I'll only keep the one nuclear reactor, and then the rest will all be this. I guess. I am waiting. I'm just going to enable a train limit of 1. 12K. What is my power? What is my 3.2? Okay. I am just going to remove that limit just so that this guy flows. And there we go. Even faster production now. And yoink. Okay. That's just, sorry. My brain is waxed as I'm looking at myself like I'm crazy. That awkward moment where you don't know how many of your actual Twitch streamers and whatnot are schizophrenic. Because they could be talking to themselves and there's no way to know. And there's a train limit of, yes, always train limit of 1. Same for south. And the reason being is that it will ensure that no extra trains are sent places that they don't need to go. Okay. And stone. That still has the old... I still haven't even fully gone through all of that material now that I think about it. Those don't need to be there anymore at all. Those don't even need to be there at all. And yeah. There we go. Click. There we go. It's yeah, that was overkill for the time. Because I never actually had issues until I finally did this. Well, that was convenient timing. I am going to drive remotely. And it is just to there that I need to go. And red sensor bar. And there we go. And Fuel value 100. Alright, let's see. What is my vehicle acceleration? Let me burn more of that fuel down before I go anywhere. I have a feeling it's not gonna go well overall. 5. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm driving one of the cars. There we go. Map. Let's figure out what else do I need. Not enough to fill one rocket. Novice. Do I have steel being pulled into the network? I should. I don't know actually. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I have steel needing to get pulled into the network. It's a requester chest. That is a good question. I can tidy all of this up by having... No. I mean, yes, I could, but it would... See, all of this production technically can get condensed. Because right now my limiter is these. Uh-huh. What sign? Oh, I'm missing grenades. Oh. I'm not producing grenades fast enough. What a time to be alive that, oh, hey, you need to produce more grenades. Speed and efficiency modules. Efficiency, I don't know, who am I kidding? Speed, there. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then it's getting grenades onto this line here. It is... Yeah, that's a limiter. That's a big limiter. Probably could move this somewhere else. Just to maximize any sort of production, or minimize production bottlenecks. Because every other science pack requires it to be built off-site. In some capacity. The biter ones I could do on-site. That's the Prometheum science pack. I can do these here at some point, but what is probably going to happen is I will produce them, like I'll have the rocket land here somehow, and then the production, the science will get moved from here over, because I'm not relying on too many bots, which I'm okay with. Keeps the power consumption down. That's a bit too intense. Oh. And... Aha. Aha. Oh, I need to go novice. remotely. Straight south. Can you hear it in the distance? Just. And. There we go. Those will get picked up. Just those pops in the distance. Uh-huh. Joy of bliss. Oh, joy of bliss. I wonder if I can place biochambers down on Novice, because those might be useful just to place down a bunch to absorb pollution. And yeah, you go. There. There we go. And map. Okay. Confirm. Custom payload. Okay. Alright, why is a bunch of shit? What are you doing? You're just loading more shit over here. That's seriously what you're doing? Like, what the hell? Yeah. What I am going to do is put a requester chest here. Here. And it's going to be... You're going to request uranium ore. And that should request all of it and filter it out of the system. Control. Oh, it's a shift, scroll. Go. And then now the same thing. It's going to be iron ore. Actually. We are going to place there. And you're also going to filter out iron ore. Just the same as this guy over here is going to filter out copper ore. And needs copper. That should dump it all out of the system. Because the faster that's dealt with, the less crap that's inside here that doesn't need to be there. Ooh, let's go ahead and add a requester chest here as well for that, which is low density structure is an intermediate product. And I don't have a lot of it, which which is good. And, just trying to see what I have that I can get rid of. At least by filtering them into the logistics network again. Stone fur and I can be turned into boilers, but I don't really need that many right now. I've got lots of rockets. Steel, iron plates. It is very much the intermediate products that I'm trying to pick out. Oh, I don't have any copper plate insert. I need to actually add that in to the circuit network somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to add. Where are you? Provider chest. There we go. There's one that was for iron plates, and they put that somewhere, and I don't remember where. And 68, let's... And we're going to... let's filter that to rocket fuel. That one is going to be a science pack buffer. Yeah. What else do I need? Okay. Because it would be nice to be able to organize this like, oh hey, just filter these back into the system. Uh-huh. Especially when doing construction. Like, oh, that's a lot of buffer chests I have on hand. That's good to know. Yeah, I just wish it would prioritize storage over any other option. So this is going to be the one that's pinned the butt when I eventually get all of this set up to be upgraded. Oh, joy, oh, bliss. Oh, joy, oh, bliss. That's 4,000 right there. I mean, I technically could put that to 8,000. You know what? I am going to put that to 8,000. It's 8,000. There we go. And that should mean when I go ahead and do all of this, it's going to automatically force itself. Oh no, it isn't. Just filter that, I guess. It should force all of this out. Oh, it is going to do that. Very good. And then from there, what I will do actually is I will, just for ease of use, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Logistics filter of that. That. There. And there. And that one's going to be... just preemptively have the science logistics filters here. So that no matter what, oh look, buffer. It's requesting any existing of that science back into the system. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And for now, and the only reason this is actually over here is because I couldn't figure out anywhere else to put it. Because ideally, it's actually over towards this end of the system to force the use of what already exists instead of what has yet to exist. Now, if I really wanted to, I'd actually put all these with quality module 1s, because that would increase the ability of the research. But I actually kind of want to increase quality of this first, and just slowly improve the quality of, well, everything. To do that, you need to like sort, recycle, and then slowly upgrade everything over time, because it will maximize my ability to get better resources. Because things like ore don't have better quality. They just kind of are. I hope these do go based off of proximity. Or at the very least, they filter out all of this eventually. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I genuinely don't believe they need to have any more than already exists. Okay. I'll consider this a W. Did I put this in? I think I did. No. I hadn't. And I'm going to remove those items. Actually, I am going to leave. There we go. I am going to leave that. While I haven't researched it yet, I'm still going to leave it in place. Because right now my limiter very much is wire. On that note, if I put down, back, over. Huh? I just hope that didn't filter anything out there. Yeah. And come on, place it. I like this. I mean, if I want to maintain like a constant throughput on the input side, I always want to make sure that I'm producing below what my requirement, what a full belt requirement is, or have an additional belt. So this goes to 3 instead of 2. But that's got problems with it as well. That actually does have its own problems. I just don't like the 3 balancer because it takes up 1 extra slot that you could avoid. Like, there has to be some way to avoid that, ideally. There we go. So as you can see, the limiter is very much up here. And yeah. There's gotta be a better way to do this. You underground belt and then it just splits. I mean, that would work. At a technical, that would work. Oh, look. Slowly just... And... goes there. I just wish it would be like, oh hey, this item goes here, I can just move items across. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What is happening? Alright, so that is absolutely aggressive. How many do I have to... Oh yeah, I've got a lot. More than enough for now, but these motherfuckers here. Uh-huh. There we go. Not enough to fill a rocket? I need steel plates. Custom payload, what? Or is it like not enough planet side to have a full rocket? Which would actually make sense. Do I have a steel out in a point where steel is getting injected into the system? I have 5 steel in the system, and that is it. Okay, so I do not have that in the system as of yet. And that is also going to get limited. And then this guy is going to... Yes. 5. I wish there was an option where it's like, hey, this crafter pulls from storage chest or provider chests first. Or like it pulls from provider chests or it pulls from the storage chests first. Because I still haven't figured out how to use active provider chests. Because the active ones smell like it just forces its contents into the network. Yeah, I've got all of this, which will eventually be useful for shipping. I have a feeling I will need to have another one of these. And there. And what I am going to do... Where does it tap off? It taps off over here. That is going to forcibly request any of those resources. And then from there, I have a requester chest. Here. And that is requesting rocket fuel to the tune of 200. Huh. Shit. Now what do I... Power! Yes, I will power it with this. Sure. Sure! I don't actually need to do that. I can do that. Because that will allow me to permanently maintain a degree of supply there. I am going to do as well as I'm going to put a buffer of fuel. Back into the system, just to filter out, because that's it. That will filter out all of that from the system. And allow for a position that will, yeah. Because I don't really, no, I do need quality modules on this to eventually get this to the maximum quality. But, petroleum doesn't have a quality. Like, it straight up doesn't. Not even lubricant. Lubricants, like the fluids, don't have quality. I mean, technically they should, but not enough care. Oh, look. This dumb L shape for providing water to this mess. There we go. I think, Zoidberg is good. Let's try this. No, I want to... Space map. Enterprise and Soyber. As much as I want to go to Gleba first, to me it mentally makes more sense, as much as I don't get the research benefit from the higher tier research thing. Fulgora makes more sense just so I can deal with this shit easier, and in particular Volcanus. Specifically Volcanus. So I think I'm going to do is this, and then eventually get to Aquilo over here. This is what, a 3-minute day-night cycle. This is a 10-minute day-night cycle. Yeah, Fulgora is my place to be. At station, Fulgora. Request not satisfied, but I don't have the request set. Out of weight condition. Oh, I like this. That's pucker factor. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I need a lot more fuel because now it's just going to obliterate. My ship is now just going to hurt. Okay. I'm curious now just how much damage I will sustain. Oh no, my... There we go. There, I just wanted to... How much... Oh, I haven't lost anything. And I need to increase my production rate hard of this. I have the room to add. Oh, don't tell me there's still going to be medium shit coming at me. Oh, that is... more fuel, more everything. Okay, actually, wait. When I'm still... Wait, where are you coming from? What the hell are you doing? Hello, random follower. Hello. I am multi-streaming to various other platforms. I'm just... So my first ship actually getting out here was a colossal failure. But of course, I'm hoping these, like, just go away eventually. That's gonna suck. I need more turrets. Because I'm hoping no new turrets occur. I really am. Because I also don't want to have to go right to building a nuclear reactor on this thing. I am fine. But I am unfortunately having to... go back. Thank you. Let's try this again. La 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 la. You go there. You go there. And let's, uh-huh. That should help a little bit when dealing with... Right, because like I basically need a triangle-shaped vessel in order to deal with other shit. And it is going to go... You. Okay. You. Just to make sure it is consistent. Huh. Click, 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 click. And now it's the reverse. Whoops. At the moment, I'm just building everything out for this, so I appreciate the offer. I am going to decline for the time being because I want to just let this thing grow naturally and see what there is. My budget is currently $0. Gotta be honest here. And I'm not going to ask you to work for free. That, from my standpoint, that's just wrong. It's just how I am. And now I also need to increase the capabilities of this guy up here. Mm-hmm. Now what I am going to do is that. And underneath. There. No. There. There we go. And lastly, it goes that way. There we go. That will make sure I can actually get more things done. And I do think I need to have just more production of that in general. That's there's gotta be a more effective way to do this. I could just have a splitter filter out. I mean, I could technically just do this. Okay. Where's my electric furnace? Just trying to concentrate here. One. Oh, that saw because of this freaking loop that I have. More or less no option to not do. How do I navigate around this? Because if I have to pick between the two, it makes more sense to preserve munition over fuel. But at the same time, it also kind of makes sense for me to keep these two together to avoid this. Okay. There. And then because of that, ice is now on this side. And we are going oops. And that means standard belts. There. Huh. All right, and oh. There we go. And let's go with keep a buffer of some description there. Not per priority. Yeah. Okay. And come on. I just realized as well I could do this and have just separate them out. And let's have a splitter here. Filter my ice to be on the right side. There we go. There we go. That solves that problem, or at least it should. And keeps a buffer going. You know what? I'm actually going to... Oh, I can't... There we go. And... Huh? And... And you are using filters. Are going to be using space products. You're going to use that, and then lastly you will be using that. So that should fix buffering on these. As what I actually can also do is just keep the inner and outer layers. There we go. The inner layer is my recycled components, my outer layer is new. Alright, that solves for that. And I do need to get back to making metal. Which I can do. Is and it is going. There we go. Don't care too much about efficiency of my placement here, just because it needs to just work. But yeah, there we go. And how's my power? What I am going to do, though, is I am going... Oh, I can't do that because it's going to be like a 99% reduction in... resource capture. Because I don't care too much about everything. I can do this. I'm not going to. I'm going to do this, though. I just realized I screwed up there. I can't do... Well, I can, but it's not going to... No, I can. I can still do that. Okay. So... Go. lastly, the only other thing I could do to improve would actually be using oh geez, I'm just blanking right now. The only thing I could do really to improve this would be going into a chest that filters out for just ice or whatever, or what have you. And then from that it would dump out just to maintain good buffers on these. Because then I can just slowly reverse belts to feed it back into the buffer if I need to make an adjustment. Because right now that terminates there, that terminates there. Ice terminates, well, there. Because these are buffers I want to always be able to fill. And then from here, this is where my overflow components are. Always. And there. Should allow for immediate refill. If it exists. Because it will pop off here. This guy's fast enough to actually grab it. And I am very much going to let this guy get into the status of overflow. Because if I don't, I'm an idiot. It's a 5-to-1 production ratio. Actually, you know what? I'm doing it. Yeah, I can. You and you. You. Rocket capacity of 50. And then, of course, it's not symmetrical anymore. And I know some people are going to be salty about it, but there's not much I can do. There. I'd rather have more capacity. Each one of these is like 5 megajoules of energy. Than I realistically would otherwise need. Yeah, they're just absorbing. Well, these guys slowly fill up. Let's see, what is my power? Oh, look! Even more accumulator charge. 181 kilowatts. And it's a full stack. And what is my power consumption? 900. Ooh. I'm glad I have that buffer. Ooh, I need 1, 2. There we go. Because now I always want to make sure that my consumption is greater, or my production is greater than my consumption, because that way I never have to worry about power. But also these batteries here are good to deal with surges. 1, 2, and 3. More accumulator charge I have, the better, because I don't mind camping somewhere to slowly have my power charge up. Because right now the limiter is that, so I am going to save again. Let's try this again. And let's go to at a station. Fulgora, let's go! Because I also know the faster I go, the more problems I have. So I technically could do this. And just have less fuel, because it needs 2 parts. Let's see. Winding down 2 engines. I've actually slowed down a lot. And now I can deal with the problem. I'm kind of okay with this. Downside is I don't have any sort of loop back with this in order to keep everything kosher. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, there's some pucker going on. There goes a wing. And faster. I'm out of ammo. But at least I made it. I made it this time, and I didn't make it without frickin' being dumb. Okay. Alright, time to drop to a planet. And then I also have to build everything. Yay, I've traveled to Fulgora. Lightning mechanics. Let's take a look at that tip. That to accumulator, which will power everything. Awesome. I can't do too much about everything because it's just that. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Right, because okay. I'm gonna leave the lightning attractors alone for now. Come on. Okay. What do I need on Fulgora to do my thing? Fulgora and Vault Ruin. To do that, I need to mine a... Okay. Let's go. Just mine this once. And hope. Hey. Oh, it is still going to get hit. Oh no! It's just slowly going to die. All of these, I have to hustle in order to build a recycler. Processing units. Oh wow, that's taking a lot. Because I need to build a cargo ship, basically transport everything on that rocket down here, and then from there I can build. And here's my tractor. I have a feeling I made a mistake here. Let's go ahead and get as much of this as possible. Because I need to make sure I have access to that landing bay. Uh-huh. Let's get the tractors up. Our intense storm is showing up, and I am hoping, so hoping. Come on. Let's make... I just realized I don't even need... Where's my landing attractor? And... let's go with... I actually don't... Where... Technically, I flew here and had a... I mean, technically, yes, but I didn't let it fill up on ammo first. And as you can see, it's... problems. Yeah. Very much a technically yes, but... I got most of the way here. It looks bad, let's be real. No, I just don't remember. Oh, there it is. What do I need? Stone bricks. Do I have anything to burn? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I could have gone with nuclear and then just used a butt ton of lasers. Like, I have the technology. But I'd rather just not. Let's go ahead and go with more of that. I love how quick that goes. There's just no reason for it to be as excessive like that. And because there is some stuff that will make it a lot easier. I'm just... Did I take out? Okay, I did not. Good. I do need to have one of you. 1, 2. Uno and dos. You. And the thing I've been waiting for until I get a crafter. Straight up, I've been waiting for this thing until I get quality, sorry. Yes, I know living on some of the different worlds is an option. But I'd rather not have to worry about some things. I just wish remote inventory management was something that was doable with the logistics bots. Like, oh hey, your tank or whatever has logistics bots on site. Cool. What I can do for you instead is just use the logistics bots to move some things over. I really wanted to go to Lucanus as my first planet, but no, I understand that. Like, I need to go to all of the planets to get all the researches. I understand that. There's nothing wrong with that component of it. But, like, going, it's like, no, instead of Novice, I'm going to go to X planet, like Aquilo or whatever. Which I think next time I make one of these kinds of ships, I'm just going to make it obsessively large. I'm just going to make it just like screw off. It's like 1,000. It's like I put a battleship in orbit. I don't care. Which honestly I should have done the first time. It's straight up a 2 million ton ship. Screw you. Screw you, game. I play by my own rules. Alright. There we go. I have one. Because I actually do have some things in orbit that I would like to get access to PDQ. And I'm going... Thank you, cat. Hello, cat. What I do want to do is this, and do I have enough for any inserter? I do not. I straight up don't. That actually sucks. Okay, I can... There. Just try to get any of the ruins dealt with. Alright, come on. Without dealing with those lightning towers, because I don't have to deal with those yet. You're missing a few zeros to the F-off type ship I'd love to build. Just like, nah, it's like 10,000 tons. Don't care, didn't ask. Excuse me while I show up to this entire new planet I've never been to. With the tonnage of an Imperium ship. Imperium cargo ship. It's space. It's a question of momentum. You just add, even like if you have less thrust than you need to move the ship, it's accumulative. Ah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There are certain things I will bypass with blueprints just because it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is not mine. The only flaw with this is that the on-off switch doesn't quite work properly. And same with this. Okay. Fair enough. At least I didn't need to bring these. And I am going to build that. Where did I put the lightning rod? I'm going to add that to my belt. Just for now. Just stick all of those filled with, Oh. And accumulators. Do I have enough for some accumulators? I wish the accumulators were actually stuck right here. But they are not. And I need iron plates. Where? Okay. Wait, why do I have ice? What? Why do I have ice? Oh joy, oh bliss. As long as these don't get damaged, or at least enough for this to be a problem, so I can ship all of this down below. Because this was a pain in the ass to get into the orbit, Yeah. I'm effectively wanting to speed run to a cargo bay. Which means I need low density structure. Where is my click? And where is it? And there we go. There we go. Do I have it for a substation? Oh, I do! Sweet! By the power of a substation. Where's my border? Let me just cheat. Q. Ha. There. And then of course it's gonna be there. Do I have enough for another recycler? Because I need iron plates. So if I do this, it should, in theory. Okay, I'm getting ice from that. All right. All right. I don't have repair packs. I didn't think I'd need them. And good. Well, at least these are working still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to nuclear power for this next time. I don't like that. I really don't. Oh, yeah, I know I can get lighter heavy oil from here and then just use reprocessing. I understand that. Oh, finally, plates. Cargo landing pads. Ooh. Wait, if I put down a cargo bay, I theoretically... It's just funny to me how quickly that goes. And where's my accumulator? And there. Right, do I have any... I was hoping I would not have... I was hoping I could cheat with this, but well... That's a problem. 'Cause I need a lot of concrete. Do I have enough to build a bunch of these? Oh, I do. Good. Because that means I can set up more of a grid of protection. That goes down, that goes down. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Voila. And accumulators. For now, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just glad there's no enemies to worry about here, so I don't have to worry about defenses. I just have to worry about, like, shields. Whoop. Oh, I almost put ice there. Alright, ooh, iron sticks. And let's see now. I just find it weirdly therapeutic how quickly that goes. Hello! I now have an additional follow. Thank you. I now have 8 actual followers. I do like that the recipe changes. I don't think that'll work. Okay. As long as I get access to the landing pad, I can then basically do things here, because I can't do too much. I just want to make sure I have access to everything else before it dies. Which means I will have to build a ship while I'm here. Because now this is at a position where I can kind of leave it without too much worry. It's something I'm actually very thankful about, all things considered. How much energy do I have? 5 seconds. I have so much accumulator charge. Alright. Now this is going to be the fun part, because I've got to figure out how do I place... Wait, no, who am I kidding? I just use the uniform grid I've always had. And just place... That's not going to do a grid. Kind of doesn't need to be, though. There. Because I'll just use the same mining grid I have always used. Landfill, you say? Don't remember if I can... Oh, I can't build anything on here. Okay. That's what I mean by what you mean when you say landfill. Right. And let's go ahead and do this, just so I can place things at a... Oh, I didn't know that was there. And there we go. Huh. And there we go. Haha. It's a foundation there. Okay, that's what I need to grab. But I need to figure out where. Heating tower, electromagnetic plates. I need to craft 50 holmium plates. Cool. Cannot be smelted. Okay. What do I do with it? Do I stick it in here? Well, that was stupid. Water with ice. Chemical plants. Okay. Just casually throw things into there for no reason. Wait, is it seriously in the chemical plants? And that would be into... Oh, it is. Into holmium solution, and then that gets into a foundry or assembler. Okay. Oh. See, now that I know what to look for, things are going to get a lot easier. And then it's just going to be one of these. Alright, let me... There we go. Excuse me 1 second. Do I... Is there anything on this outside of like some rocks, which I don't really care about? There is not. Cool. Here's to not dying. Right. I would need, and you're right, I do need to get some miners going. That is like shockingly smooth as an animation. And I just don't like how low my production rate of these is. Let's go ahead and let's see Zoidberg. Yeah, still panicking in orbit. I'm gonna go left to right. I'm gonna pull it down. This is where I place this. Actually, who am I kidding? I can just do this. Let's get rid of smaller patches first. Right, I need to build. Let's see. Wait, is that half? Okay, it is. I genuinely would have loved it if it was you could just pipe it straight in. Because of how quickly things craft. Let's see now. Right. That guy goes there. Uh-huh. Alright, let's power. Ooh. I'm gonna place all of them down. Oops. And yeah, there. Good enough for me. Covers most. Oh, it covers the entire thing. Sweet. Actually, if I remove this, is there anything in there in the middle not covered? Oh, that's awesome. It's completely covered. Oh, Oh, it's like a just fills in the region, so the middle section is protected by those around it. That actually makes sense. Where's that guy? Oh, that's what that is. Oh. That is an interesting design idea. Okay, I like that. Because it increases the effectiveness of them. You don't need to place them as frequently because it's not a fixed region. Cargo landing pad. I need a lot more concrete than I currently have. So how much do I need for that? 200. Choose life. I'm just making an exaggeration to the situation. Because it's funny. Just at the concurrent production rate. Because I do want to grab all the loose scrap sections first. Yeah, this is that's part of the reason why I ideally want to get speed run to a cargo landing pad, basically. The fact that I can do it is even better, because that way I have like I'll have so many accumulators. I'll have a full stack of this, like you saw what I have. Freaking rail infrastructure. It's just getting there is the key. Part of me also does kind of find it interesting that you can shove anything into the recycler. Still need more. Oh yeah, it'll all evaporate. It has a lossy component to it, and that's by design with the recycler. Because I remember reading the dev log for it. Oh, that is so much scrap. I just looked at how much there is there. 100 some odd thousand. Oh, there's no power. That's just 21,000 for that alone. Yeah. I just left it alone, more or less. It was just a fresh spawn map. Like, I just left it alone, didn't do anything fancy. That's good to know. That is present. There we go. And I think what I'm going to do is that. There we go. Goes there. Okay. And then it's going to be filtering out all of the possible items that can be there. I just hope that thing... Oh no, it does actually... Oh, that's nice. There we go. That's True, but because I'm mostly crafting things in my inventory, I'm specifically trying to get to empty this out as quickly as possible. Especially because I've got Logibots, which I don't know if I can even place. Because once this is empty, I don't have to care about it. I'll just build a new one. Oh, I can use logistics bots. Oh. And I need more energy. And do I have... Okay. Because also it has solar panels. That's the other thing. Because I have this, because I'll have the solar panels, it'll at least maintain some degree of charge. And I think I put a steam generator up there, so I can have that immediately filter off all of the fuel from recycling to power the base. Solar doesn't do well over there, that is true. But redundancy is good. And it was one of those things where I just threw it there because I could. And again, when I go to build a ship... Oh yeah. Oh. The kicker is I don't have as much in the way of production lines. Let me just solve for this. And I'm just gonna have one guy over here exclusively to deal with chemical anyway. Exclusively to deal with you. Oh, that was me hitting that. Just panicking internally every time. One thing I wish was that the spaceship, when you destroyed an item, you just right-click to remove it, it would automatically go back into the inventory. It wouldn't just destroy it. I'm not a fan of that. It's like, hey, it's my own ship. I should be able to reconfigure things as needed. And put things back into storage. And... when I had placed things, it did for some reason. Oh, that's not good. It's a map. Zoidberg. No! Because if I just go... Oh, it does. Good. Cool. I'm just going to do that then. Build that back out again so I don't lose inventory space. Yep. That is faster I do things. Better. Because I can leave the very destroyable infrastructure alone. Come on. Come on. There we go. That should do the trick. So if I... 20. So I can get rid of one of these. Pucker Factor. Hello, cat. Come on. It's definitely gonna be because I mean the ideal way I do this is I have a belt that sorts it out with splitters, because splitters are really nice like that. And I'm gonna stick more gear wheels. Cat is really bothering me. And what are you doing? There, there, and there. Come on. Come on. Actually, what's my power consumption at? Chemical plant turns that into ice. And just ooh. Ooh. Do I have, where was actually, there we go. I don't know what the chain is like for it, so it's mostly just me playing around and figuring out how do I do things. And it's going to be that. Water. And it's that. 3. Click. You. In. And that. I'm probably doing this wrong, but there's not much I can do about it. Well, waiting for the next strike. Yeah. I think some production or productivity modules in this thing would be fantastic. Thankfully, I brought a stack of tier 1s. And then afterwards, it is a crafter set. So, and that's the only one I need to make the relevant components. Because that's the one that does it. Because the basic one can't take in fuels. And you are going to make and lastly oh yeah, right, make some plates. There. Let's make a bunch of chests. Voila. And even more of that. More stone. More ice. Yeah, no, it's just like once the ball starts rolling, it just goes. It's just insanely how fast. There we go. It's just hilarious how quickly those go. Just Bert. But one... Ah, it's so close. Like, this very much is my priority, which is why I'm not doing too much, just so I can focus. Because the only other thing I would love to do is have a buffer of a water storage tank in between these. Like a fast inserter. Like, that's the point where you're going too fast, for lack of a better way of saying it. Because you wind up producing more than you need. So you actually have to limit the input just so the output can keep up. That is actually a thing. Oh, what did I do to my... How? I'll sort that out later. Wait, can I even produce it? Oh, I can't. I need copper plates. Ooh, even more random stuff. Ooh. Kicker is just waiting for the lightning strikes. Yeah. Yeah, my mega base on my base on Novice is more so a small one. Oh, that must have taken a long time to farm because it is such a low drop rate, even on the highest. Like, you have a legendary crafter, the highest quality material. It's such a low spawn chance. It's like like not even 5%. It's like a percentage or something. I saw the oh man, like then you can't put with beacons. I don't believe you can have. Okay, I'm just waiting on a lot of upgrades right now. Once I get access to this. Ooh. That's a holdback for me. I'm actually glad I'm doing this. First. Yeah. Let me look at numbers now. Yeah. Like, I have expanded on Novice to the south far enough away where I'm seeing just these large F-off size patches. And I'm sitting there going, okay, cool. I need to capture everything within this radii of my main base. Like, my main spawn was, like, here-ish. Wow. You just like destroying things to get a higher quality resource. That's honestly wild. That is so agonizingly wasteful. Like, I understand for like the lower qualities, but if you're intentionally just recycling crap, like there is a point where I understand there is like you're just wasting things effectively for the sake of wasting things. I need to make that, which is an electromagnetic plant, which I need more resources to do that too. Let's go with 510. There's so much energy in a lightning bolt. Like, this is actually horribly inefficient. Because, like... Oh. 3-4 hours. There is a point where you have to ask, okay, is it actually worth it? Is the time investment worth it? Oh yeah, right. That eats concrete. Finally, jeez. All right, I'll let that one last one craft. Finally. This is the part where even more production capacity exists for myself now. Let's see, Zoidberg. What is Zoidberg doing? Because I also, when I dismantle this, I have to figure, okay, what resources need to get shipped up Because I'm going to have to rebuild this, and I'm going to just make it fuck off large with more turrets than this, obviously, and more production ability than this. Oh wait, I can place this now. Oh yeah, right. Cool. And now it is unload that, unload. Right, I have to. How do I unload things? No, I've got to remember how to trash stuff. Alright, shift left click. Oh boy. I'm about to have so much stuff. And I'm actually saving myself a lot of time, all things considered. And because I don't mind having to rebuild this thing, because that's what I have to do. And come on, here we go. Actually, I don't even need these in there, so I can just leave this as a dump inventory slot. Don't need that. Don't need most of the space age stuff. Separate cargo landing pad, because you never know when you need one. Cool. And actually, wait, is that just is this immortal, or will it just eventually die? Okay, cool. It'll die eventually. I have saved all of the resources. That is what I care about the most. That is my highest priority at the moment. Because now, excuse me while I... There we go. For a second I thought my computer was crashing. Ugh. Oh wait, I didn't ship any miners over. I did not do that. Oh, that's actually kind of dumb of me. Because the only other thing I need now is a rocket silo. And this is also the part I realized what I should have done was ship the parts for a rocket silo on board the ship, because that way when I get a rocket pad, I can immediately just build one. As well as like extract other resources while I'm here. Uh-huh. The silo cannot go on the rocket. Rocket capacity of 0. Too heavy for a rocket. You have to ship it as parts. Now my question is, can I craft it in orbit and then ship it down? Because if I can do that, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because I'll effectively have a crafter here which I will set to just custom craft certain things to pull out of the inventory. So I just craft it in orbit and then just reinsert it back into the inventory as needed. I think I have enough accumulators now where it's a I don't have to worry about it problem. Don't have enough where it's at the point where I need to Yeah, I need to get an automated sorter going for that. So right now I have so many resources, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, right. That sucks. I can do this though. Wait, quality? I can do quality. Do I have quality module slots? Oh gosh, that's gonna take too long. I have crafted. I have these. And for me to do that, I need to have okay. I just Right, now that I have a recycler which requires all easily obtainable resources. Things, because honestly, the deciding factor was the quality modules for me going to Fulgora over Gleba, simply because, like, there's the personal, like, the upgrades and whatnot you get here, but the quality modules being able to filter out the higher quality stuff will matter a lot more. And I can adopt the knowledge I got from those production chains and import it over to Gleba once I've got a rocket pad going. I can send red chips to the recycler to get the green chips. Or I just take the copper wire that I have a lot of, recycle this to get plates, and then build them directly with a productivity mod or efficiency module, so I get more production that way. So I don't lose the red circuits that are already being produced in chain. You see where my brain's going? Because the less other complexity I have, the better. Because of the fact that these guys don't benefit from the efficiency modules. That's the only reason, is because the efficiency modules can't go there, so I don't get the benefit. I'm losing resources, but not gaining any. Whereas if I just force it through... Actually, I wonder if... Do I have just recycling? Oh, yeah, alright. Sure, let's just produce more of those. Yes... Yes. Yes, yes. Do I have steam engines on hand? Did I remember to build any boilers? Let's go ahead and throw some stone in here and see what happens. Oh, it just recycles to more stone. I now have thermonuclear warheads. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get rid of that research just to build up more military science packs, get a buffer of that going. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Like, it'll still reduce it, clearly. But if I stick a quality module in, it will upgrade the quality of whatever it does successfully pass through, is what I'm assuming happens. Oh, right. Live chat over on YouTube. What are you up to? Because I can't have you on the overlay. I just realized. I'm sorry. Just realized you were there. I didn't mean to ignore you. I only have figured out how to do the overlay for Twitch at the moment. I use because Stream Elements doesn't fully work with just an impromptu stream, which is how I prefer to do things. Just start it up. I don't want to set it up to do multi-stream, which is why I don't use Restream for it, because I'd use that if that worked out nicely for me. What's my power? Okay, yeah. I think I'm fine for my power related to everything right now. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Boilers and solar panels versus more accumulators. For the initial outset, I'm going to be relying a bit more on accumulators than anything else. But actually, wait, did I? Oh yeah, I do have some of the solar panels in there, but I'm going to throw minus 80%. All right, let's throw one of these bad boys down. There we go. And wait, I can actually turn personal logistics on. Let's go ahead and there we go. Slowly. Oop. There we go. And that's gonna go. And let's just make sure I have everything in a repaired state, because that is important to me. Okay. And all right, cool. And so the last thing I want to do is worry. I actually don't even know where those came from. I just kind of had them, apparently. Oh, yeah, right. I can't put that down. I can put that down. Repair that. Oh, no. His labor has died. Okay. Feels so bad for just being kind of lackadaisical about it. I don't need those, but I will take. Don't need that just yet. That one's going to stay in place. I don't need pump jacks over here. It's good that I have them, but I don't need them. There. I guess. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I'm at that point where I was like, okay, how do I get even more shit? Because, like, I need, like, foundation, apparently, in that. Yes, because I need to do makeup now. That's where my brain went. The joys of having a sister who you actually care about and have communications with. And let's get that going. Just so many. There we go. It's just so satisfying to watch the animation because of how smooth it is. I'm only 84 hours. This is actually the only mod here is the timer of how long you've been, like how long the save has been going on for. That's 84 hours. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, well, at least I have a thermonuclear weapons. Right, I need to focus on my... that's wrong planet. Alright. Are you sure? Rail Support Foundation. Oh yeah, right. Quality Module 3s. There we go. Let me, and I am going to start... I am now going to start the filtering process. And because I do want to filter out stone? It's all intermediate products that I produce, so I'm going to filter out the gear wheels. There we go. Okay. So the gear wheel, gear wheels, and then I'm going to filter out fuel. Ooh, and I will filter out ice. And that guy is going to just pick it up and put it into a chest. And just as a buffer. Just to keep flow going. Because at the same time what I can do is have it, if it loops around... Oh no. I looked up the wrong research. Holmium ore. For now I'm just manually producing it this way, just keep things flowing. And that guy plus a oops, pipe, and you are producing ice. Actually, what am I doing? So I need a boiler. It's 2:1. It's a 2:1 ratio for a boiler to steam engines. So if I go, I'm just gonna build 10 just so I have them in my inventory. That's an entire stack. Okay, what else do I need? Enterprise is gone. Yeah, there's my first platform I ever built. It's like, okay, cool, I just need space science packs. I built these two things, and just... that's it. I don't care about anything else. Everything else is just to expedite everything. Because nothing else matters until all of this is, output. And I don't mind having an orbital buffer, it's just there. Oh. No. I'm after the foundation where I can just mass build shit. Ooh, finally, that's gone. Actually, wait. No, I can't just remove that as of yet. Can I just place a crusher on the ground? No! I just have these items in my inventory for no reason. Wait, can I just... Well, that was an experiment worth doing. That was an experiment of all time. That is actually impressive how many items you can fit in these. They'll just keep going. I can accept that. But what I am going to do... Where is the boiler? Oh, I need stone. And let's shift read. I just realized something. What I can do. I don't know what that warning was. Oh yeah, it's slowly building out all the concrete. Where did I put my cap? Right, I keep forgetting you can have different item tiers. Apparently... all the science in a single lab to do research? Buddy. Buddy, do you even grid? Like, technically there's a slight fraction of a second downtime between each one of these. But I do have a higher uptime overall, so I'll take it. Or, it's that it's more dense than it otherwise would be. The only way I could technically make it denser would be by having the long arm inserters. It would take up more space physically, but it would also transport items faster than using stack inserters. I always call these stack inserters, but they're bulk inserters now. Yeah, I should have moved this further up, because that way I could actually loop all of this production around this for no other reason than I just looped my bus and someone's going to be really mad. It's like, you're not supposed to build a bus like that. You're just supposed to go into oblivion. No, I'm looping it because screw you. Because also at the same time, like, there'll be waves of... It could actually, like, look at the waves of production going through the bus. Just like, okay, where is the dip? Oh, there it is. That's where the dip is. How long ago was that's moving at that rate? Okay, where is it? Ah, it's over here. It makes kind of troubleshooting a little easier. But also, if it's looping, it'll eventually use every resource. Because in my 1.0 save, what I actually did was I only had these be on a main bus, and that was it. Maybe I think I had coal for a bit as well, just for a small stretch. And then everything else was just sent along without issue. And then I used I think where is it? It was like 1,000 science per minute. Where is it? Someone else's blueprint for building rockets that had like ratios and whatnot. Ah, there it is. I used this, but I ripped out all of the ferni you see on the one side, and just had it pipe the belts directly into them, and just down filter it. The only things I had to have rail stations for there were for all of the petroleum stuff and the coal. That was it. That was the only things that ever had to go there. Just an entire separate production line. And there's the part 1 and part 2 of my mall, which I was just throwing stuff together. Right back to here. Practically, though, I do want to use build a separate platform in orbit of Novice, and then just have it build out ready to go. Concrete. Need to filter that off as well. Let's go ahead. Wait a minute. Whoop. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, because I don't need that in my inventory anymore. Ice. And let's build it this way, as it will come down here. Oh. And that guy goes there. There we go. Where did frick is my chemical plant? Alright, well, there we go. And there and there. Boom. There we go. Yep. Nope. 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 Where's my buttons? Rotate. There, and you go there. So that allows for everything to start getting produced in a way that is nice for me. Yeah. Let's see now. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Which means I will be producing. Okay, that means I'll be producing what, 3? Yeah, I'll need 3 of the boilers, which I need more stone for. Excuse me 1 second while I just stand there. There we go. Boiler. And have 1, 2, and 3. And that guy. Alright, and lastly, that'll take care of that. Plus I can actually slowly filter in other items. That maintains there's power. And rocket fuel. What does rocket fuel require? Light oil. Shit. Wait, do I have pump? Do I have an offshore pump? Okay. Heavy oil. Yeah, you got a point. I should have done that in the first place. Also, I covered up that and didn't even realize it. Because the ratio is like a perfect ratio, as it were, I should have done that. I don't know why. Where is it? Go. 2 and 3. For now. Go. And I'm also going to grab... Because ideally what I want to do is have all of this, whatever this sludge is, get piped into, turn all of these into rocket fuel, just as it makes it just more power. There we go. I'm getting there. I'm getting water. If I want more land, I need a bigger island to build on. That is correct. It's that. There we go. And do I want to do that? I do not. I'm just going to cheat. There we go. And now I have freedom of navigation. Yes, I could go around that way, but it's the principle, damn it. Plus, that's fueling up there somehow. And for now, I'm going to have filter concrete. And it's going to just go into a chest. I'm just not going to think about it. It is going to go into a chest, and I am not considering it a problem anymore for the time being. That should allow me to have some space to do stuff, some fancy things. There we go, and now this one. This one shall be of the, like, steel or batteries, I don't know. So right now I'm just filtering out things into inventories. Like, the stone's easy because I can just convert it immediately, like, to condense it. I can convert it into landfill, which there's no higher quality landfill needed at all, so I don't have to worry or care. Oh yeah, right, I have ice. And I can also take all of that. And just cheat. And I think that'll do. Hey. It'll eventually sort itself through. Whoops. You go in there, you go in there. Oh yeah, right, electric furnaces, those get phased out right because of the, I don't have quality modules on there, so it's just, kind of exists. Oh, I have, enough. No, I don't. I need refined concrete. What does that require? Well, at least I don't need iron ore. I just need water. Foundry, yeah, that's the one. Find a bigger island to build on, and I need one that's just fuck off large. Let's at least get one of these going. Because I'd love to be able to build inside those gaps instead of having to rely on some semi-self-sustaining power. Just a giant screw-off grid. Wait, that actually does have the ability to be useful. No, it doesn't. Oh! Come on! Why are you like this game? Why are you just... I hate this. It is just outside of... Ooh, Breaking Force 4, nice. Let's get... Oh yeah, holmium. I need to filter that out. And I forgot what I was going to filter out here. I'm going to filter out... circuits. Just any quality. Filter inequality, filter... Like, ice doesn't really have a quality, so I guess... Filter inequality. There. Oh yeah, filter inequality. For now, just... make it easier. I wish I could filter out additional items. And I'm going to add... it like this. You're going to filter out all of that. Actually, wait, I'm going to filter out all of the holmium. And it's going to go to the other side here. Because that has to go to here. X. There we go. Huh? That's annoying. And that makes it no longer annoying. And filter. Where's my circuits? Inequality. There isn't really equality with holmium ore, but I'm still going to have it filter out inequality for. And then I have to have it in a storage chest. But also rocket fuel does condense down faster, so I guess I'm starting to do oil production. Because right now I am producing more than enough energy with just these and the accumulators. Because of what my current production capabilities are, and my limiter is just sorting. Go. Because the sooner I get things done, the better. It's gonna be... filter... quality any to... where is my low density structure? Oh, there we go. It's going to change the output side of that. That should be everything now filtered properly. Oh, batteries. And you're going to filter out for steel. Actually, wait, no. I need you to filter out in a different place. And I'm going to rely a lot on bots for this, now that I think about it. And I think that actually makes a lot more sense than doing this. Is I'm just going to rely on bots because I have one right here. There we go. So excuse me while I change out... Well, no, except for this. This is just going to immediately get turned into water. And... I built this wrong in a lot of ways, and it's way too late to change it. It is going to be... Where's my circuits? There. Quality will always be just any quality. Filter batteries. Where's batteries? Any quality. And I got a request up. Where's my buffer requester chest? Okay. Oops. I need a provider chest because I have the logistic bot. Where is my? I can't find it. Right there. I'm blind sometimes. Here. There. And you are going to be requesting solid fuel to the tune of 300 equals. Paste, paste. There. Yeah, I figured water, like, it just turns into ice. There's no reason to do this. I'm still doing that just in case somehow higher quality ice appears. It's like, ooh, it breaks down to even more shit. It's going to be... Oh, I have research. A bunch of research done. Okay. We'll finally get that done. You're going to filter out stone. Which means... And lastly, I think this is the last thing. Filtered steel. Alright, there's some stuff in the system that I need to filter out. Okay, and that should be everything. That was quick. Start that research. Even more braking force, even more of that. Let's go for that, even more of that, and that too. This, yes. I need more cargo size. Is that... Does it just cap out there? Or is it... Oh no, I'm waiting for infinite research. That's what I'm waiting for. Right. Why are you locked up? Oh. So now that that production chain exists... Actually, where is this steel chest? Slap that down, and then all of that. And I just realized something. It makes more sense for me to place the items into an inventory. Let's do that. And that should just keep it constant. So if I do need to ship ice somewhere else, I can. But it doesn't really matter too terribly much. It would be nice if it's one of those things where, oh, hey, this output is backed up. It will just keep sending the stuff further along. That would be nice if there was a way of doing that, but I don't think there is. I understand it. And where did I put stone? Stone can go there. So now I can actually get shit out of my inventory. Oh yeah, iron sticks. It's like a really low chance. Filter you, and then I can just... It's just a chance of getting iron sticks for some reason. I think. Oh no, there is no chance. So iron sticks are just appearing from somewhere in my inventory. You know what? I'm going to filter all of that. I'm going to recycle all of that into the only responsible thing I can think of, and that is iron plates. Rocks and buildings, okay. I kind of figured it was something related to that. So now I just need to ascertain, okay, what am I doing from here on out? At least this exists. There's no way of bridging this gap here. It would be great if I could, but that's not possible. Because my power production here is unmatched. Like, I don't even really need this anymore. Like, I'll have the accumulator charge. But I don't need this. Oh, can just recycle that. There we go. That gets that out of my inventory. I want to keep that, just have it repaired on principle. Where did I... Do I have any steel furnaces? Huh. Okay. I just need steel plates. problem. Alright, that's dealing with that. Mining time is at 50%. I don't need throughput right now. I'm just trying to get through these smaller patches. It's going to take a while. Actually, wait. Effective transmission requires copper cables. I now have a beacon. Shall be lit in a Gondor calls for aid, I guess. There. I wonder if there's a more effective... There is. And now there's 2 mining that. And what else is there? There we go. Man, I really need to make sure I have better research, military research production, because right now, that is a limiter because it's just this. I need more. Oh, I have grenades being produced now, finally. And it is speed modules, so I will add more speed modules. Uh-huh. But what I am going to do now... 1% researched, and I'm going to add that in. What is my current limiter? Oh. That is actually useful to know. I wish I could just... And... well, let's make sure I can do this properly. I may as well compensate with all of this. Yeah. I don't really need to do that here, but I am going to do it with the slower to produce researches, like with military and with blue. One of them is going to be replaced with a speed module because that does cancel out the negative effects a little bit. Enough to give a slight speed boost, but I have a chance of getting more production out of them. Because I do remember that little tidbit of information. The only other thing I could do to improve any of this is literally just rebuild this from the ground up. Which I don't want to have to do. I have the space here to do it. I just don't want to. Because that would also mean I'd have to rename a bunch of train stations and all of that. It's like, yeah. Technical debt. Even Factorio has technical debt. Oh, wow. I enjoy myself a bit of resource efficiency, so I don't like wasting things. Because I have been shortage on resources before at times. And it is a pain in the ass to recoup when that no longer, when you are not restricted by things. What do I need for refined concrete? Literally just water. Cool. And it's a I just realized I can split this in half, or I can do this. Yeah, I know I could have done the... If I'm doing all of this, I don't need to do the splitter method. I could have just had them all go into inventories and then from there have it filter out. And I need... And then from there, it goes into one of those. That means iron plates are now getting filtered up. And then I can use a buffer, assembly chest, or assembler, somewhere over here. Now that covers the entire island. I have logistics. Yep, logistics is covering everything. That is good. If I pop one of these down, and then I have a quester chest there, and it's going to go back out to fighter chest. Fighter chest isn't going to have that much room. It's going to produce sticks. You are going to request plates. Don't need to request that much. And away we go. There we go. There we go. I don't need... I'm going to keep half of those bots in play because you never know. So I want to make sure I have more holmium ore. And, ooh, I can do that. So I will eat the speed at the cost of being able to just have things done. Shit. No. Right. Can I put a speed? No, I cannot. I cannot put things here easily because I did not build with those in mind. Let's go with an entire row. Because that will allow me to obtain full access to things. And if I just trash that, there we go. And away we go. And my production rate of these are not going to be fast. And 2. That being a base level resource. And let's just filter it all back in. I think eventually what I might do is I might throw quality modules inside there and just then filter out. Oh, hey, no, I just want to filter out quality any. But to do that, I'm going to shift it over one preemptively so that I can do that. Uh-huh. Time I did not have. And hey, it's nice to see the stack of stuff grow. And so I'm just slowly going to filter out to that. And just preemptively filter out quality less than blah. I am going to put down something that can produce circuits because I do need to have those getting produced somewhere. There's that inventory. And you are going to produce quality modules. And you are going to produce the higher quality module, actually. There we go. I'm going to have this produce this way. And and you go into that because I don't need as many. You just keep producing. So you are going to produce pulling advanced circuits. Confirm. Whoops. Any. I'll say 200 just to not pull everything. You are going to be producing quality module 2s. I'm also going to be producing just a stack of that. And then this guy will live up here. And it will also be requesting that. There we go. Now I'm having automated production chains going, which is good. Iron sticks. Is going to... Oh, I can put quality modules there. That's nice. Wait, I can do effect. And it doesn't... Can't get all four. That... I don't like that. This can be effective if you have a low English. What can be effective is using efficiency in the low production capacity environments like this. Actually, I don't need to have those plates on hand. Actually, I will 1, 2, and 3 to produce. Okay, and I need a buffer. And where did I put a buffer? This is just easier because I can't have a third bar displayed as of yet. Iron plates, sticks. What else do I need? Oh yeah, concrete. Concrete. Oh, it's steel. Whoops. Steel. Can I place concrete down here? Okay. It does tell me now I need to ship quality modules around. Because, again, for the same reason. At least here I was able to get back to where I needed to be very quickly. Because it was just giving me the straight resources. I don't know how Volcanus is going to deal with it. Let's see, what's my... I still have more than enough. There we go. As far as I'm concerned, that's actually pretty good. Although I do want to shift that up. Like, that way. But it is not time. Map. What I will do is I will... And eventually it will produce more in terms of quality. And for this, I need to have... Right, because that can't be reused in the recycler. I wish it could, but it cannot. I wish I could have priority. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to actually tell it to build the thing. Oops. Went there. And actually, what I can do, and it does make more sense to... Oops. And then I can just... change the recipe to that. And where's my that back to there. You I'm going to request plates. Aha. Request from buffers? No. And then I just throw speed modules at all of that. And call it a metaphorical day. Because right now I don't have iron plate production high because I do need to have certain things filtered out. eventually I can get there. But that's a later meat problem. And I need concrete. For now. Okay, cannot be crafted by hand. Oh, fuck you. And you are crafting that. You are requesting. Don't need to have that in my hands anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't need to have any of that in my hands. There we go. Just unrequest those, get that out of my inventory. Same with those. Excuse me while I recycle other things into the inventory system. Oh. If only I could have it select 2 items. Wild. Definitely glad I have the faster belts along with me. I don't have many of them, but I'm glad I brought them. Because it would be a pain in the ass if I didn't have them. And I also actually should have put that into a buffer chest for the same reason. Huh. A buffer chest is you. Request holmium. Yes, there we go. Oh, we have stone now. Uncommon stone. Filter inequality. Filter inequality. Filter inequality. Oh boy, this is the part where things get spicy. It should be inequality now. Because if I... Okay. Okay. Filter, common quality. Oops. If I go like this. Less than common quality. But I do want to turn the quality of like these into iron plates because I don't really have an option to do that. But to do that, so I will do this again. Filter. Okay. That's not good. Tank. Drive this motherfucker remotely. And I have it powered by rocket fuel, okay? Just that's why it's as fast as a car. Oh, hello to the Twitch chat viewer, which is from a couple hours ago that I'm only noticing now. I am so sorry. I need to get better at that, at looking up. Let me fix that, actually. Control panel of the live control panel. No, there's got to be... There. There. There we go. That fixes that problem. We just had to reconfigure it all. Matt, you go here. Get rid of. You get rid of. And just gonna use this as a mobile inventory. Excuse me while I get rid of that. Let's get rid of my repair packs. Landfill. Yeah, I don't know what else I can grab. There. I think it is actually now time for Tier 3 research. I'm just glad recycling stuff does not take as long as it should, otherwise could. Oh, wow, that was weird to be able to do that. And I'm going to filter out the item of the gear wheel. Where's the gear wheel? And whoops, I need you to filter out the other side. And ooh, I actually have to filter out holmium ore because does holmium have better quality options? I hope it does, because if so, like, I hope it doesn't, because that way this makes more sense. Because I need to have as much holmium as possible. Yeah. And away we go. That guy. Huh? It's going to be a awkward time. Okay, we're going to filter out. Okay. I'm getting a phone call for some reason. Yeah, I've applied to jobs. because I don't want to necessarily do this as my exclusive day job. But at the same time, I do, or rather would like, to be able to use the time for other things. Filter out. Oh. So, less than green is getting discarded. Filter out, I'm going to filter out here, these. Okay, that takes care of that. And yeah, absolutely does take care of that. So I'm going to put there, you there, you there, and then figure out from there. Okay. Gear wheels. These then excess gear wheels get turned into plates. That's filtering out that. And then ice. Is where's ice? And this guy. It's out. Holmium ore filters back in. There we go. It would be nice if the inventories of these guys could automatically get used for other things. But they cannot at this time. Yeah. Finally. Finally. I'm gonna put yeah. Oh, there's only up to rare. Interesting. It's all getting dumped into here to get piped into this. Don't think it's used for anything else. You are going to request steel plates. What else do you need? You need processing units. You, and then you are going to request chromium plates. 300. What else? concrete. Request concrete. There we go. Yeah. Just this cycle here is fine. Stone, I guess. Oh yeah, right. I need to request stone as well. You also need to request a stack, a bar of stone. Where is that? I'm just gonna have them request. Uh-huh. I do want holmium to specifically get filtered out before I have anything to do with any sort of recycling capacity. For now, I'm going to put a steel chest. That is going to be all of the gear wheels I have access to. And that's just going to immediately filter it all into oblivion. Yeah. Ice there, and then I guess all of that gets filtered into an inventory to get split around, I think. Huh. And just have all of that get used. Less than green, it gets recycled. Okay, the circuits will get bypassed, so I'm going to same filtering mechanism. There. And it's going to be a provider chest and filter you. Whoops. You are going to filter the advanced circuit. Okay. I just realized I should have actually done the inverse of this. To keep production flowing, I should have filtered out... I should filter out the lower quality material. Because it's all any quality. So what I should Filter greater than green. Whoop. Greater than or equal to green. Goes up top. And from there, okay. Okay. I now have things set up how they should. And you're going to filter ice. It goes to the same place, so it doesn't matter. And whoops. That. Nope. And so any of the higher quality items, this is automatically getting filtered out. Because yep, that's got to do with that. And let's see now. What else? So I do want to back filter the lower quality items, or a portion of them, because now lower quality stuff should still be on the line. The higher quality stuff should be somewhere else. Just figure out how to do that. And that. Okay. Green or filter greater than or equal to green. Filter yeah, it's just filtering out ice. Ice of any quality. Yeah, just ice of any quality gets shoved right here because it doesn't get used for like anything else. 2 points is getting filtered out of that, but shush. Let's see now. What else? So that's getting built up. Okay. Greater than or equal to. Filter any quality. Ice of any quality. Yeah. I should theoretically still be fine. Any... Go, and then of course there's going to be a quality filter of something, I guess. Let's sort the fuel. There we go. Then we are going to filter out batteries. Greater than or equal to. Greater than or equal to, because that way blue stuff will actually get put into the places it's supposed to. Ice inequality. Greater than or equal to. I mean, technically what I can do, once my consumption of my consumption production and whatnot is set up better, I can just properly optimize for things. Right there. The last one is getting produced finally. And let's go ahead and put quality modules down. Just why not? And then figure it out from there. Speed as we're at. Battery? Where did I put batteries? Oh, there. And concrete. It's there. That's fuel. I actually don't remember if there's anything underneath there. I mean, that patch is there. Huh. And I need argue with electronic circuits. Let's turn off my personal logistics for now. That's interfering with things. Do I have? Oh yeah, fuel is getting filtered out. And let's do that and that. So that's just the quality modules of everything. I need the filter. Filter greater than or equal to. I just realized I could just use greater than green. But this tells me where my green starts getting filtered specifically, so it's like, oh, green or above. It is going to be that, greater than or equal to. It should allow that to get filtered in properly. There are gear wheels there that should not be there. And let's go with steel. Steel. Whoops. Yeah. Going to be on the right side, and I'm going to filter it to stone, I guess. Greater than. So some of these going. Advanced electronic circuits advanced. Okay. You know what? Ha. Hello? Let's see now. I need to filter out. That's going to be copper wire. And going to be a power filter out greater than or equal to, and it's going to be concrete. Huh. What else do we need to filter out? Oh yeah, ice. The only thing ice gets used for, I guess, is this, so I don't care. Okay. I have to filter. Oh. What? I have ice I don't know what I can do with anymore. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do with this ice. Because this produces higher quality ice, and I don't want higher quality ice. Unless I recycle it down? I'm almost at the nice, lovely 4-hour mark. I'm still not... fully where I want to be. You are going to be a stone. Okay, and then it's going to filter that out. That is going to be... that, and it's going to be there. Holmium. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I need to filter out quality of 2. And there we go. So I don't need that. Stone. Higher quality module 2s. I'm actually going to grab... Where's a recycler? It is going. And I do actually need to put quality modules into this if I am going to be continuing that process. Uh... Whoops. Map. Let's go ahead and put you into that, and then this guy will sit inside that for now. Because I do want to make a higher quality crafter. Let's see. Let's make a high quality assembler. I need one assembler. How do I have... Okay. There we go. Speed modules. Crusher. Because it is on like spaceship only. Let's build iron gear wheel. For that I need wire. Do I have wire? I do. You know what? I'm going to focus on building higher quality parts. That does mean that will get turned into other things. Come on. Come on. It's the only thing. I need higher quality iron plates. And lastly, where did I put steel? Oh, there it is. And just slowly destroying stuff is the fun part. Destroying stuff. I mean, technically this production chain would be everything goes through one bus and it's just filtered by quality, filter by item, recycle it appropriately to filter by quality. And what else? Iron plates, gear wheels, electronic circuit. Ooh. It is going into this. That things change. Hmm. I need to make... Do I even have any iron plates? Because I need to have more production capability, so... So let's start with what I have and go from there. I might... Wait, no, that actually... I need to craft... Let's start with a... assembler machine. And it will have the one increase in quality. Actually, rebuild that. Alright, Oh, I'm actually out of power. Iron sticks do get used for some things. Yay. I think what I am going to do is leave this alone for... Wait. If I... It's gonna be... How do I tell it specifically to only go for... Like, automatically only go for the... whatever I request in there. Okay. I'm going to have you... read the ingredients. Okay, I can't do it. Oh, jeez, right. Well. Do we have any... Do we even have water? We don't. We are not producing... Huh. That makes sense for stack inserters. Same with that. I now need to figure out what my recipes are for this thing. Okay. Oh, I can set the ingredient quality. Wait. Ingredient quality. What are recipes? Electrolyte, supercapacitor. Actually, set you to... I need to figure out how that production chain works. But what I am going to do first is make sure I have another bunch of gear wheels and whatnot constructed. To do that, I'm just... Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh. And oh boy. Come on. Wait, bigger quality electric poles. Do I have any substations? I do. And because I am in the middle of a stream, I should actually really not be answering that unless I have no other option. And that means I'm going to put some accumulators just somewhere on the edge of my thing. Huh. There we go. Yeah. Come on. was here. That is always the ever-prescient question. Huh. Okay. I guess I just have thoughts? I don't know. Where's radar? There. Uh-huh. If I could put things down there, good God, that would be fantastic. I'd now have a safe causeway. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. About the oh, bye. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. For all of that, because it'll just get filtered out into either shitty quality or higher quality. Because there are certain things that doesn't matter. And okay, and come on. Go. There we go. And it's going to be control click. Oh yeah. And what else did I pick up? Oh, I didn't actually pick up any concrete. Okay. Map to Yeah, just gonna slowly. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. There. Just have that slowly pan out and figure out, okay, what's here, to find bigger areas. So whoever was here before me, very much... Ooh, I hope that's a big enough land. Because I don't want to have to transport things between these 2 points, because that's going to suck. Oh. That is useful. They are on 2 separate grids, but they are unified. Okay. Uh-huh. It guarantees that assembly machine, okay. And that means I can go ahead and go like this. I need to get things done in there. Well, I can't put quality modules there. Higher quality scrap means higher quality everything else is just going to slowly build up, so guess the same thing here. And because I already have efficiency upgrades in place there. Need to have more power. And well, even more power. And actually I am going to throw down a solar panel because that will at least maintain some electrical output. 12 kilowatts, yeah. That's like sweet FA in terms of actual electrical power output. But it is better than literally nothing, so at least my factory will not stop moving during the day. This is the night cycle. Yeah. And I think I am going to have a tank just be remote supply. I'm just glad that this tank is as fast as it is. Yeah. Uh-huh. And that eventually is how that all works out. cargo landing. I don't even need to make these. Map. Alright, You know, I don't even know if there is a such a thing as a higher quality scrap. I really don't. I'm just gonna throw it in there just to see what happens. What I am gonna do. That. There we go. That should maintain. It should start maintaining higher quality materials. Wish there was a button that was like, hey, fetch always the highest quality materials. That would be my ideal. Okay, you have to set the quality of the recipe in the crafter to that. There should be a thing where it's like, oh hey, just set it to any quality. Whitelist. Huh. Okay. And there we go. And that is my quality filter for these. Now it's going to keep producing a lot more water. There. So I do have access to the higher quality. Ooh, no, stone. Iron plates, then I will take them. Ooh. Okay. For these, I need 10 iron plates, 5 gear wheels, and 3 electronic circuits. Oh. And You are going to be producing target quality. G. Oh, it's Alt G. Read ingredients. Here we go. Uh-huh. Let's see now. Get that at a higher quality I need. Okay. What else can I grab here to improve my quality, the quality of my items? All right. Now that that production chain is doing its thing, and as much as I'd love to have this be higher quality items, I just need quantity, not quality right now. Yeah. It's gonna be... And it's going to be... And I'm just gonna adjust all of these back to just filter out the one quality type of those. It's gonna be too much of a pain in the butt if I don't do that now. Yeah, actually, if I recall correctly, greater than or equal to. So right now, I can stick these guys right here. It's just that there isn't a reason to do so. Now, I also don't know if it's grounded or not. It should be. Like, those larger things should be considered a grounded by default. Item. And let's just recycling to highest quality always. And lastly, I don't need to have this built anywhere specific, so I could just kind of go here. There. Oh, it's on a cliff edge. Quality at uncommon. Yes. And it's going to set the requests. Set recipe. Oop, read contents. It's going to be that. That will automatically should do the trick. I just set requests, read contents, read ingredients, right, I need to read ingredients. Where did I get that? There. Okay. I just don't remember if the tier 2 is the same as the tier 1. There's the rare or uncommon. How that splits out. Here's all my quality splits of ice just getting turned immediately into whatever. I think the same thing is going to happen here as well. It's going to have to, I think. And it's going to be uncommon holmium, rare holmium, Alt G, read ingredients, and then these are lastly, I need a section of pipe. And yeah. And producing as fast as I am consuming. It is nice to have the speed boost every now and then, but yeah, it's not that great. I mean, I could literally filter out for the quality of the ore. Unset the recipe. And the cat has decided to enter the room and make his presence known. I have a decent amount for some tier 3s. It's just getting to that point where I have enough circuit production. I am going to do it. Alt, Shift. What is the 10 iron plates? Gear. I'm just going to build. Does that guarantee a higher quality? Because if that's the case, I think I'm doing something great. No. Trying to get into my closet. Cat is not allowed into my closet. I was just fried for a second. What am I trying to build? You are going to be that. Did you? Aha. There we go. You there, enter. And it is and okay. And what do I need? 3. Okay. Because once that's done, I can place that down and just slowly go through and recycle and replace things. It's going to be a pain in the butt. And it will it'll take time, but it needs to get done. Just request lower tier objects and throw them in. This isn't one of those things you just have to let run for a very long time. Right, on this note, I'm gonna save here and call it good.